It's your boy. Snake Eyes. How's it going, Red? Working on a new shot. Should be fun. We're finally getting to meet Damper, so that's pretty fun. Do you want to see me cry? Do you want to touch me? Another. Heck yeah, Harry. I am excited for episode 2 as well. Did you watch the pilot? Going great. How about you? I'm doing good. I'm excited to keep rocking on this project. People seem to really enjoy the pilot, which has fueled my psyche a little bit. So that's pretty fun. Saw the pilot. It was amazing. Heck yeah. Glad you liked it. Kind of reminds me of YOLO Crystal Fantasy. I've never heard of that, but that is such a good name. YOLO Crystal Fantasy is so good. Wow. I love that title. I feel like creatively already that is something that I would definitely align with. And I've never even heard of it. YOLO Crystal Fantasy. That is so good. Such a good show. I will try to remember to check that out. Hmm. Hmm. Thanks, Dree, for the subscribe. Appreciate you. At the Keck Show. Big indeed. How's it going, Chris? As soon as I saw your part, I instantly subbed. Heck yeah! What shows inspire me? I really like a lot of Hiroyuki Maishi's works. Namely Kill la Kill and Gurren Lagann are probably a couple of my more influential inspirations for sure. What I get inspired by feels pretty like arbitrary and random at times. I really like Pirates of the Caribbean. I really like the third movie. I really like Promare. Promare is another Hiroyuki Maishi animation, but it's an anime movie, but it's CG. It's a real like testament to the fact that like nowadays I know that my style works, but back in the day I was like I don't know if the style that I want to achieve can be done in 3D. I don't know how to do it right. And then that movie came out. It didn't really teach me anything, but it was very like it gave me hope. I was like, "Oh my gosh, it can be done." Like it definitely can be done because this movie's like proof that what I'm envisioning in my head that looks cool is like possible because someone's doing something similar. So I really like that movie. It was very inspiring from a stylistic standpoint more so than anything, where I was like, oh my gosh, we're not wasting our time. We can do it, you know? How's it going, tea time? Just so you can take advantage of me. Tell me how you feel. Going great. Love it. Go, 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 go. Are we going to talk about the stamp 647? What's 647? You're early today. I am early today. It's 7 a.m. for me. I've been up since 5. So I'm already pretty energized. I've been up for a while. I usually don't stream this early because people are not around, but people have been around recently, which is nice. So I usually don't stream this early because it's like going to be a ghost town because everybody's asleep. But I might as well start if people are going to be around because this is usually when I'm up and most productive. Animate on Flipnote Studio. I made DSI and made 2 OCs on it, making a big animation about people. Heck yeah. That sounds awesome, Harry. I've seen some really awesome stuff come out of Flipnote. Whoa. Am I going to be able to pronounce this name? What is with that font? What's up? Is that a P? Aspirant? My sister's digital animator, though. I know because my head hurts when animating. Fair enough. It's certainly not for everyone. Keep it up, bro. Thank you. I apologize that I can't pronounce your name, but appreciate the encouragement. When did you come up with the concept for your show? How long have you been animating, like, from the start of your animation experience? I started the concept for Skifters back in August of last year. I came up with the idea around August, and then I started writing. And now I have these two. I have my camera here. I have these two books. If the camera's gonna open. Hi. I have these two books, which is the Skifters script. So I have all of my storyboards and stuff in here. So there's like a scene where Torque approaches Flip and smashes her forehead on his and says, "Well, you've never met me." So I wrote everything down a while ago. So we're about halfway through this book. Not quite. We're about a third of the way through this book, and then we have this green book to go. So I started writing in August, and I finished writing like April, maybe March I was done. Something like that. How's it going, Saramando? When I started animating was about 8 years ago. So I didn't actually know what I wanted to do at all back before I started animating. I'm 29 right now, and I started animating when I was 21. So 8 years. So I technically didn't start doing, I didn't even know what I wanted to do until I was around 21, and I was like, maybe I'll try it. So I have not been animating that long, all things considered. Torque smashed her forehead against Flip. His brain damage. If Flip has brain damage, it's not because of Torque. Will there be a Super Turbo Power Punch reference? There will not be an intentional Super Turbo Power Punch reference. For those of you who don't know, Super Turbo Power Punch is a different cartoon that I made. I am not a big fan of cross-universe stuff. That kind of thing breaks my immersion when I'm watching things out in the world. It's not my favorite. So I've tried to stay away from that kind of stuff in my work. I'm just not a big fan of cross-dimensional stuff. I don't like it when I'm watching something and I feel like I gotta watch and I feel like I have to watch more stuff to enjoy it. You know what I mean? It's kind of like Naruto. Like I used to watch Naruto back when I was in high school, and then like everyone was like, "Oh, you got it." Like I didn't finish Naruto, and then people were like, "Oh, you got to get on Naruto Shippuden," and I was like, "I can't watch Naruto Shippuden because I haven't seen Naruto," and they're like, "You don't have to watch Naruto to watch Naruto Shippuden," and I'm like, yes, you do. Like I'm missing a piece of the puzzle. Even if that's not true, even if you can watch it, it's just like something about that kind of thing bugs me. Where it's like you have to watch all this stuff to appreciate it. Like I used to really like Star Wars, and even before Disney like did a whole Disney Plus thing, I got annoyed when like the Clone Wars existed because I was like, dang it, now I have to watch this show that I don't care about to like feel like I'm like a true fan or whatever. Which isn't true, but I like put that on myself, and I don't want you to like watch a piece of Skifters and then be like, what is that? What is that a reference to? And then people are like, oh, you got to watch Power Punch to to get the whole thing. I don't like that kind of thing. So, no, there will not be any references. Peak of outlineless animation. Thank you so much. Upload it to YouTube or Flipnote. You can upload if you want. Yeah, upload it somewhere and let's see what happens. How's it going, Aki? Randomly found this live stream. Let's go. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Foy Animations. How you doing? Are you an animator? Sounds by your name that you are an animator. You intend on Super Turbo Power Punch Max to sound like a tongue twister, Peter. Yeah. I really like titles and stuff. Like I was nerding out over that whatever it was, YOLO something fantasy. That was a good one. I really like that kind of thing. I made my favorite so far is I made a bowling cartoon called Ultrasonic Overhand. It's certainly not my favorite animation, but Ultrasonic Overhand is one of my favorite titles that I've ever done by far. This bike is called the KX Fantasy, which we'll never actually say in the animation, but I like names like that. Just like making up like fun names and things. I really like how this bike turned out, and it's not going to get very much screen time at all, which is kind of a shame, but that's okay. Yeah, I'm an animator. Let's go. Fooey, gotcha. Let's go. It's quite early. I can get to you before work. Heck yeah. YOLO Crystal Fantasy, that's the one. Genuinely insanely good movie. I've never actually heard of that one either. What's up, It's Finer? If you had a huge budget, would you want other animators helping make the show, or would you prefer doing everything on your own? Funtime Deadbird Studios. Looks cool. Thank you. Let me say this. If I had a huge budget, nothing would change. Very little would change. From an animation standpoint, nothing would change. Love your animations instantly subbed. Hell yeah. How's it going, Will? I do not have this like dream animation that I can't achieve by myself. You know what I mean? I really like my style. I really like my pipeline. I really like how well everything works and how long things take to make. I'm going to keep getting better as my skill increases, but there's no like grand scope of animation that I like need a team of animators for. If I had $1 million, you know, if my cartoons were making a ton of money, all that would change is I would get to animate full time and be able to make more cartoons. If I had the money to like really dump on things, I'd probably like maybe hire some voice actors to diversify the voice cast a little bit, and probably pay for like original music would be cool. Because right now I'm using like music that already exists in the ether. And that would just be cool to have like original stuff. But visually, animation wise, I wouldn't hire any like I wouldn't hire like cleanup animators or hire effects people. I'm not gonna say that I'll never do that, because obviously one day I might want to try something like that. But for the most part, like I could animate for the rest of my life doing this in this style, and I would be very fulfilled. It's more about just like being able to animate more, because right now I work a regular job because I can't afford to work on cartoons like full time. So the dream is that one day, you know, Skifters or whatever show I'm working on will pay the bills so that I can quit that job and work on this full time. Because like, yeah, I'm here right now animating and it's great, but like I gotta work later and I'm gonna have to stop. And I would love the freedom to, you know, work on something like this, you know, a lot more than I currently do. But so far so good. Not complaining. I'm eager to work on cartoons more. And it's not free. Cool animation of the title. Heck yeah. Here before Waffle Maker Studios beginning. Yeah, Waffle Maker Studios. That, in my ideal world, will not be a thing. Not because I like to make what I like to make. I like to scope it exactly to my size, How many episodes are you planning to make? Not very many. You may, I guess, you're also an animator, and now you're in the list of my favorite people. Heck yeah. Process is fun if you're doing it on your own. That's awesome, man. Yeah, I definitely enjoy working, on my stuff exactly the way that I want to, There won't be a ton of episodes of Skifters because, like I said, the scope of what I do is not crazy because I am independent. But I scale things to that size so that they're satisfying. And I want to make like new ideas, new fun things. I don't believe in filler and like padding things out for like to fit like arbitrary episode lengths or like whatever the standard is. Like, oh, you got to make it 12 episodes or you got to make it whatever because that's what's working. Like, I don't want to give these characters crap to do that's not fun or interesting just so that I get whatever, a bunch of episodes. So all things considered, Skifters is going to be shorter than any other show that you might like. There's lots of short shows out there, but Skifters is going to be a lot shorter than like your typical like anime, just because the scope has been designed so that I can achieve it on my own. So I don't know if it's going to be the biggest project I've ever done for sure. I don't know if it's going to be 4 or 5 like 10-minute installments to like end up making like a short movie, or what the actual final scope will be, because things are subject to change based on how the episodes pace. Because right now I have a lot planned, so things are appearing to be like longer than I thought they would be at the start. So I don't know officially exactly how many episodes it's going to be, but it's probably going to be 4 or 5 10-minute episodes. Is animation your actual job? No, it is not. I was going to do something, but now you're cursed with procrastination. You can grow a team in an animated movie and animated series. You can easily play. Yeah, like, there's nothing wrong with working with a team. Like, that's not my point. My point, like, if you want to work with a team and like start a studio, that is like fantastic. But that's just not where my head is at and not what I want to do. So I've chosen a route that I can be attainable by myself. And naturally, that is just going to breed smaller animations rather than larger. And is animation your actual job? No, animation is not my actual job. I did work professionally as an animator for a small amount of time. I made a couple of music videos by commission. I made a couple of music videos. I was basically like a commissioned, like just like paid, like animator, and I really hated it. I didn't like not getting to make any creative decisions. I didn't like having to like do what I was told. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't have any creative control. Nothing against the people that I worked for, but it's just like I wasn't the director. I was just like the guy, and I really freaking hated it. So I quit doing that, and started working. I work at a climbing gym. I currently am not really into climbing because I've been so into cartoons, but climbing has been something that I've been interested in the past, even if it's not my current inspiration in life. So it's not a bad gig, but the dream is to be a full-time animator, making it via Patreon. You can see my Patreon on the screen. If you like my stuff, consider subbing to the Patreon. You'll see behind-the-scenes stuff and cool guy stuff, so that'll be fun. But yeah, the dream is to one day make it on Patreon. I wonder why you changed the name. The name of what? Over in process to leave out to be a one-man show. Heck yeah. Hello again, I really like your animation style. Thank you, Kylo. Climb, yeah, like rock climbing. Wish I wasn't broke. Preach. What species is Flip? I didn't actually name Flip's species. I didn't actually name the species, but her and Damper here would I think be. I like to think that they're the same. They're from the same neighborhood, you know. I remember it was shifters, not skifters. There might have been a typo at some point, but it's always been skifters. Purple guys Flip, you are correct. Gotta go. Wishing I stayed everyone that was cool live. Heck yeah. Thanks for hanging out, Fooey. Mandela effect. For real. Orb dudes. Dude, bro, this party is sick. Does she have a gun? She does have a gun. She is armed. Where is it? There it is. She does have a gun. Dude, you guys want to see a gun? You guys want to see a gun? Gun, 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 gun. Gun. Gun, gun, gun. We haven't met the character with this gun yet. But this is a gun that we will see a lot of in episode 2. By the way, is the car based off of the Mitsubishi Lancer Evo? It is not based off of the Evo. When I created the car, my philosophy wasn't to like copy any car, so I didn't have any reference. I was just like, I'm gonna make a car out of my head and just see what comes out. And I definitely very much like the Evo. I like a lot of different Mitsubishis, so it definitely came out looking that way. But it was not. It was not my intention. I was just like, let's see where the inspiration comes from. I can definitely see the Evo in the front end and the like 180 SX in the back end, with almost like, it feels like almost like a truncated, like the truncation and how like tall it is giving like very like Subaru Saab kind of thing. So there's lots of cars that I like that are floating around in my head when I was creating it, where it's just like, what looks cool? And I definitely like see where the inspiration is pulling from after the fact. Norm Tip is woken from his deep, pleasant slumber. Now it's ready to face the day's challenges. For real. That's actually such a good bit. Dude, Flip is so fun. I'm so glad you guys like him. Don't stop mining, don't stop grinding. If you guys like Flip, you're probably going to like Damper, which is awesome. She is not the same as Flip by any means. But she does have a similar like lightness in her character. She is going to be a lot of fun. I'm gonna watch it go. What she said. You text me back, okay? Canada ASMR for real. The sound of the keyboard tapping. I'm so sorry that I don't have music on the stream. I would if I could. How is Flip and Torque's relationship going to evolve into platonically, perhaps similar relationship, or maybe romantically? I can't say. We're gonna have to see. We're gonna have to see what happens as the show goes on. If there will be any romance or relationship development, we will see. Officer Pinky, I like it. Does Flip got hair? Flip does not have hair. How's it going, Arcani? Flip's got waves, dude. Wave check. Waves on deck. Bum, 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 bum. One, two, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, lock the door. $15, $16, smelling in the kitchen. Oh gosh, you know what I'm realizing that I forgot to do? Whoa, what a weird thing. I remember that I animated this shot yesterday and I totally forgot to add this layer. Duh. Dang it. It's not in my temp files anymore. Oh, it is there. I don't know how I forgot to drop this in. Say the rib cage. I don't know what to do and I don't know what to tell you. We're going down. All right. Do the last stream for a while. Be back in a month. Whoa, a month? Where are you going, Arcani? We'll miss you too. Is Torque's car going to get any body kits? We may or may not be getting some upgrades to the Nagaraboshi later, but we'll see what happens. Okay, I don't know what's wrong with Premiere, but we'll figure that out later. Why so serious? Do 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 do. No music in the background, no budget. No, it's because of copyright stuff. I don't like listening to music I don't like. So if I play my music, we get copyright struck. And if I listen to stream safe music, then I get sad. So I'm listening to music, but yeah, no music for the stream, unfortunately. If you have the luxury of watching on your computer and not your phone, I recommend playing some tunes of your own. And if you want to be truly immersed, I'm currently listening to 100 Gex Square Garden set. So if you want to follow along, then go for it. I'm turning evil Arcant. Don't do it. Can't wait for you to be a big shot in the future. I don't need my stuff to be, like seen by the whole freaking universe, But I would love to live in a world where I can animate full time. It's definitely the dream. So, hopefully one day. But that day has not come yet. We'll get there. There may or may not be more of their dad to come. So we'll see. What is Big Shot? Yeah, Big Shot. It's like a famous animator. I'm not just a small channel. I have millions of fans, millions of adoring fans. Yeah, that's so not where my psyche is at. I so don't need to be like, I made the best cartoon in the universe. That is not why I'm doing this. But I do think that I'm making a good cartoon, and I would love to just live in a universe where I got paid to make such a cartoon. That is the dream. Always something new. I said nothing's new, nothing's changed. I still need you. Smoking something new. Back once again. Hit the jean shot. I got it back on the way. Every day. Oh. No offense to this fight because it is relatable. Heck yeah. I'm relatable to foreign men. I will tell my future children about this. I think your English is better than you think, Ephra. Keep on rocking it. Is Short going to choke up poor Officer Pinky? Dude, I have some action planned that I can't wait for you guys to see. I've animated a lot back in the day. I have animated combat before. But I currently don't have any fights per se, any fights or combat on my channel. I have conflict, but I don't have two characters like actually fighting. But I have done it before. I'm really excited to try again. And see how things look. I have some choreography that I'm really excited for you guys to see. King Noob, saw your animation pilot and it was amazing as hell. Can't believe you're a one-man person making this. Please continue. I bet this stuff will blow up. Thank you so much, King Noob. That is the dream. I'm really glad you liked the pilot. If you really, really, really liked it, please consider sharing it with a friend. Because I'm trying to make this the YouTube algorithm like me and promote my stuff because I do think it's good. You know, like I said, I'm not here to say that it's the best cartoon in the universe. But I do think that it's worth watching, especially in a world where, animation, like kind of anything goes. I think that there is a market for my style, and obviously people are enjoying it. So if you guys like my stuff, consider sharing it with a friend because it really helps me out. Getting people on the pilot who enjoy it and interact with it makes the algorithm happy and increases my chances of being a full-time animator. And the more I can animate, the more cartoons I can make, which is obviously the best. The best. The best. I have no friends. You've got us, Ephra. You got friends all over this chat. Okay. I am going to just run to the washroom, though. I'll be back in just a minute. I am back. So deep, I don't want to sit back. Does she get cut off that soon? Yeah, she does. Okay, cool. Xylophone. Okay, let's render the shot out. And then we're going to animate one of the funnest shots of the second episode intro. And we're going to put a little section of this second episode on Patreon today. It's only 3 layers here. 1, 2, 3. I'm only getting started. Gorillas. What's that one song? I think it's called Pac-Man. I like Pac-Man, Momentary Bliss. Pink Phantom. Bangers left and right. Instagram myself. This is sick and tired. Yeah, it makes me sleepy. I'm on Twitter. All this gas, can you please follow me back on Instagram? How's it going, RX Z1005? Where you going, Arcani? Going for a month. Craziness. Now we back causing mischief. Going to art school to be cool. Heck yeah. That's gangster. That's gangster. What kind of art school? Open up a window, someone farted. I try to smoke my money. Come into the pocket. Bop, 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 bop. I'm going to reopen Premiere. I don't know why it's getting cranky with me. Bop. 219 frame shot. This is gonna be a doozy. That's 10 seconds. 10-second shot. We got this. I know this. Do. What the heck is wrong with you? So weird. What a weird thing. Thanks, Ephra. Gonna work on my own series now. See you next stream. Sounds good, Kelly. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck with your series. Excuse me. Just you wait till you see what we're about to do. It's going to be lit. Never felt this before. We used to have both combat and racing. If you would be combat, just gunfights, so there'll be some melee users. There is going to be both, everything. There's going to be more cars. There's going to be a lot of combat in episode 2. There's going to be a ton of combat in episode 3. And there'll be racing throughout. And there will be also maybe not melee users. Well, yeah, yes, there will be melee users, but there will be melee combat despite not having a melee weapon. Like I said, I haven't animated combat in a long time. It's actually been years since I've last animated a fight scene, so I'm curious to see what I can pull off. I do have some choreography already in mind, and we're just going to see what I can do because, like I said, I am going to be rusty at the fighting. But the beauty of animation and what I've learned is that it really doesn't matter what it is. If you can think about it, you can animate it. So I'm not concerned about like not being able to pull off fighting per se, or like if it's not going to look good. Not because I'm not trying to be like, I know how to do everything, but like I know that I can like wiggle it into a point where it'll look good. It won't be like a dip in quality because I'm rusty at fighting is what I'm trying to say. The only thing that could be concerning about animating fighting when I haven't is a while is I don't know if I like to do it. So this will be telling for what I do in the future, if I like enjoy making it or not. But yes, there's lots of fighting to come. Especially in episodes 2 and 3, which is what we're making right now. Phone batteries in critical condition. See you later, Ephra. Have a good day. Will Flip and Torque jump someone? I don't think they will. But they are going to do some cool stuff. They were asking if you were around, how you was, where you could be found. West Virginia. How does Flip eat? That's a good question. Flip has a mouth. We just can't see it. West Virginia. How's it going, Drew? Is Officer Pinky a girl? She is a girl. Oh. They're gonna give it the Lilo and Stitch treatment. Do, 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 do. Sounds good, Arcani. Thanks for hanging out. Chat, what did I miss? Not too much, Will. The amount of hear me outs we're gonna hear. Too many. Too many hear me outs. Dude, Damper's Damper's so good. What editing software is this? This is Autodesk Maya, specifically Autodesk Maya 2022. And I've said this many times on stream. I don't know if it's just obnoxious at this point or if it's still helpful, but don't feel like you need to use Maya to achieve the style that I have, because the style is simpler to achieve than you'd think. I can run you through it if anyone's interested. In learning, but it can be achieved very simply in any animation software. That's not true. It can be achieved very simply in any 3D animation software, with the exception of maybe like something weirdly obscure or like Source Filmmaker. But I am quite confident to say that it's definitely achievable in almost any software that you can think of. You can animate this on your fridge. You can't. I wish you guys could hear the audio. it's so good. Damper's gonna be so good. Were you inspired by any other shows that gave you the idea for Skifters, or did the idea randomly pop into your mind one day? I would say the idea popped into my mind. There was no like show where I was like, oh, I want to do something like that. Necessarily. Would I call it random though? No. It definitely takes some serious effort to come up with a good idea. It's a lot of writing stuff out, not starting over, but like writing stuff out, changing things, coming up with whatever ideas and stuff. And I kind of work on it backwards. And what I mean by that is I'll come up with some ideas for some shots that I want to do, and then I'll come up with some ideas for some shots that I want to do, and then I'll create an animation that like fits, that enables me to do it. So I really wanted to do something with a golf club because golf clubs are fun. I have a few different ideas. Example. There's a shot that I want to do. I don't have a golf club, but I have a pool noodle. Okay, I sit like with this as lumbar support sometimes. So there's a shot that I want to do that we're gonna do later of this was the idea. I wanted to do a character who has a golf club, and imagine if I have a golf club, and on the end of the golf club is like a golf ball, and you can like bounce the golf club so that you're like juggling the ball essentially without actually touching it and like bouncing it. But instead it's a bullet, and the character is bouncing a bullet with their golf club until they inevitably like strike the bullet and fire, and sending the bullet like a projectile, like a gun would. So I thought it would be really cool if I had a shot where these two characters were talking, and one of them was spinning their golf club behind their back, and this person now is Torque. They're spinning their golf club behind their back, and there's a bullet behind me going woo, like bouncing up and down as they're like talking. She's gonna be like in a sassy stance, like spinning, like juggling this bullet, like waiting for this conversation to be over. That's a cool thing, right? In my mind, I was like, that would be cool. Before I had any ideas for Skifters, before I knew what Skifters was, I was like, that would be cool. And then there's also the shot where I was like, okay, they have a golf club. That was like one of the first things. Is like, they have a golf club. What else can I do? It would be really cool if they were like driving a car, right? With one foot on the steering wheel and the other one with the golf club. And then they're going to like strike them like standing on the side of a car. That would be cool. How do I make that? How do I create a story where I can use these elements and use these fun shots? Face reveal, yeah. This is what my face looks like. So what I do is I come up with those ideas, and then I backtrack to like writing a story that lets me use those ideas in a meaningful way. So basically I have a bunch of ideas. I thought it would be really fun. Like I kept coming up with ideas where I was like, okay, I have this character, right? What makes this character special? Like what would be something fun? And then I come up with the bits and the gags and stuff like after the fact. I'm like, okay, I need a character. Like Damper serves a purpose in the animation that I'm not gonna spoil, but like she serves a purpose to help the story move along. And then I have to come with ideas of like, okay, why does she want to do those things? Why does she care about those things? So like it's kind of like different ideas require you to come up with different ideas and you go from there. But try not to, if you're asking because you want to make something yourself, my suggestion is try not to write something that you think you'd like to see or like to watch. Don't make animations that you want to watch. That do whatever you want, but this is what has helped me a lot is if you make an animation that you want to watch, you're going to replicate something that already is. Make an animation that you want to make, that's fun to make. Like there's stuff that I like to watch and I've tried replicating and I'm just like, this is just a shell of something that already exists. Just because you like to watch it doesn't mean that you need to make it because it's already there or you've already seen it. You want to make something that makes you, like right now I'm having way more fun making this than I do watching Skifters once it's done. And that's not because the show is bad. It's just because I created and developed characters that would be fun to create, fun to animate, fun to move around, fun to come up with stuff for them to do. And that's been fulfilling. And that's when you're going to make the good stuff. Rather than making something that's like, Attack on Titan's so cool. I'm going to make something like that. Just, you can like Attack on Titan, be inspired by it, and enjoy it without having to make Attack on Titan. You know what I mean? Like, I love Attack on Titan. That's not what I'm making. Clearly, is nothing similar to Attack on Titan at all because that wouldn't be fun to make. It would be fun to watch, and I've already watched it. I want to make something that's fun to make first, and that's my recommendation. Make something that, like, think about what you want to do for fun, and that's when you're going to make the good stuff. Oh, yeah. Inevitable was the fall, you know. Got a check and I spent it. How's it going, Rat Muncher? New character? Yeah, this is Damper. Big man has a man in such a smile track. Feels so clean like a money machine. How's it going, Golden Guy? Just woke up and have to get ready for my morning class at 10 a.m. How's it going, the Chris? Morning class? What's your class? Is that a cop? It is. Many people are here. They are. It's epic. This may or may not be Torque and Flip getting pulled over for speeding. So we'll see what happens with that. Thank you, Romark, for the sub. Will the two be making any pit stops in any of their planets, or will the entirety of the series take place in space? There will be a pit stop on a planet, for better or worse, but we'll get there. Does everyone in that universe have a car, not a spaceship? Yeah. Game testing. My first one is test a game in the morning. That's pretty gangster. I actually went to college for game development. For a little while. That is some waffle maker lore. I did do that. Always something new. I said nothing's new, nothing's changed. I still need you. About to hit the booth. Put that hit the G-shot. Very nice. How do they breathe in space? We've chatted about this on stream before. I don't have an official science developed on that because I like to leave some stuff up to the imagination. You definitely need a suspension of disbelief in some capacity to enjoy my work. So it's an exercise in your own creativity. I like to do the same thing, and because I don't have the science, I get to also think about how it works. I like to think that there's basically like there's a couple ways that you could go about it. There could be like breathing apparatuses that they have that we just can't see. Um, I like to think that this universe has an atmosphere constantly. It's not a vacuum, which is why there's flames, and which is why there's like so many other things that ordinarily like wouldn't make sense, quote unquote. Is because they're enabled by the fact that there is in fact air in this universe, which is why like April's hair and stuff has like drag, right? Because there's atmosphere pulling that she's like racing through. But I thought if I established that and spelled it out for you, it would be less interesting. So yeah. But yeah, they are aliens in a sense. It's not weird aliens to anyone here because there's so many different planets and so many different systems that this is kind of like the norm. So they're not aliens in the traditional sense where it's like, whoa, aliens. They're aliens in the sense that they're just like not human, and that's just like normal. It's nothing crazy for this group of folk. I just gotta leave this place with a big bag. And I punched him in his face. Then I stole his phone and put him in his place. Oh, it's gonna be loud. It's gonna blast my ears. Oh, it actually wasn't bad. I was expecting that to be way worse. Bet my money on fishnet carousel. Go, 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 go so fast now. Racing horses at the Derby. I never have any money. There is no Earth in this universe. play any games? I do. Will there be any more of this? Any more kind of alien species coming up in the series? Yeah, there'll be some. There'll be some somethings. And yeah, I'm playing a lot of Rainbow Six Siege right now. I play games socially, so I play a lot of like shooters with my friends. I don't really play any like single player games necessarily. I'm really enjoying Rainbow Six right now. I've played a lot of Hunt Showdown. I've played some Overwatch. I've played Sea of Thieves. Played a lot of Sea of Thieves. Played a lot of the League of Legends. See her sweat too. Yeah, I suck. Don't get me. Don't get it twisted. I suck at pretty much all video games, but I do enjoy them. So there's that. Imagine you just want to make it fun. This character is so fun. How long was Flip stuck on that planet? I don't know. His whole life, I guess. I yearn for the mines. I have played some Minecraft. I haven't played it in a while, but I've dabbled. I've been in the mines. I love this character. Her name is Damper. Damper. How's it going, Lexi? Yes, lots of pink. Lots of pink for Damper. Welcome back, Harry. Of course, the next thing I see when I join the stream is Damper. She's here. She's loud, but she's here. How fast did they get to? How fast are they going to get spilled over in space, though? Funnily enough, that is exactly what Damper is explaining in this shot. Mm. Mm. Girl, lay down now. Oh yeah. Tamper is literally me. I'm glad that you can identify with her. Oh yeah. Damper has a little thing. She has a little like this thing. Is this what it is? Where are you? Yes, this is what I want. Little computer thing. She's gonna rape us. She is very loud, so I will say that much. we are going to get this in the right spot. Yeah, we're going to need a blend shape, or 2 or 3. Duplicate, isolate, isolate. You can't stay alone. Can't stay alone. Do, 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 do. Think about it right now, what I mean. Welcome back. Her design being like Flip's was definitely intentional. They effectively come from the same race of people. Thanks, Aaron, for the sub. Okay, let's try that. Jeez. Deform, blend shape. Same deal. Key off. And you are also going to get keyed on and keyed off. Sounds good, Kelly. Get your sleeps in. How's it going, Shelly Kid? Yeah, her arm is pretty insane. So a little lesson in 3D animation character or camera work. This camera has a focal length. The camera is all the way back here, but the focal length is very high, which essentially means that like the camera's zoomed very far away. So despite the fact that this camera's on the other side of the Nagaraboshi, it looks like it's right up. It looks like the camera's right here. The focal length is drawn very far, which means when damper moves, if she moves like a dramatic amount, let's say way over here, it doesn't really look distance-wise like she's moving a ton, which is no good. So when we want to do some ridiculous perspective stuff with her face way up in the camera, she has to get way closer than it actually looks like she's getting. And the same goes for her hand. If she wants to shove her hand in the camera and the camera is way over here, then we got to stretch that arm crazy far away and scale it up to make it actually give this effect. Which seems a little silly when you're looking at it in the viewport from far away. You're like, whoa, like it looks so ridiculous. But in this shot, you won't know that that's happening, and therefore it won't be a problem. And it gets me the effect that I want. Okay, I'm just going to run to the washroom. I'll be right back. I have returned. Thanks, Undertale. The simple designs of Flip and Damper are a double-edged sword. They are really simple and clean looking and nice and cute. Like I really like this shot of Flip. He's like just like the way that he's just like sitting and staring is just like he's just adorable. But it's kind of hard to sometimes it's hard in times to make them like as expressive as they need to be. So I do like the designs. I'm happy with them. I in the future would probably like up the level of like detail and versatility up a tiny little bit, just to be able to do some more expressions. For skifters, it's okay because they fit the bill for what they need to be able to do. But yeah, they're challenging, more challenging to use than I anticipated. But yeah, they look nice. Definitely like how they turned out. I like that. Yeah, Damper is going to be interesting. She's got an interesting vibe. I am excited for you guys to see kind of what she's all about. Have you ever tried 2D animation or art before? I do a little bit of 2D animation in what I do to some extent, but not really. Like I suck at drawing. And it's one of those things. It's like I could learn, but it's just like I've spent so much time developing my style to get it to a point where like I can finally make things look like I want them to. And now the thought of like going back in time and like changing my pipeline and learning new skills is just like, oh goodness, I can't even begin to translate how much I don't want to like start over, you know? So maybe one day. Right now there's no drive for that. Taking pictures with the models. Said I was more discerning. Okay, we need to write something on this little watch. But we are going to need a one of these. Boop. Smoke trees. She says, yeah. HIJK. I smell the trees when I'm in Colorado. Interior gas station McDonald's. I see the signs when the sun goes down. Somebody's making money off of my problems. Better work out. I smell cars in the sun, so everything quick. I smell the trees when I'm in Colorado. Gas station McDonald's. Mm, 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 mm. Baby, are you getting lazy? Clear blue sky, but it rains all the late fees. Did you get the payment? We had an arrangement. Just retain it. I'm going crazy. Little tiny Hollywood baby. Brand new Mercedes. Oh, oh. Mm, 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 mm. Oh. She's gonna make it directly in front of them. Yeah. She'll be doing a lot of that. Very loud. Have you heard of Knight Rider? That was a question for me. I've heard of Knight Rider, but I've never watched it. Little tiny Hollywood baby. Brand new Mercedes. I'll never make it in Hollywood, baby. You'll never make it in Hollywood, baby. Baby. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. I was a big Fast and Furious kid when I was a kid. Haven't seen them all yet. I have them, and I'm trying to work my way through them slowly, but I have not finished them. Do, 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 do. Rabbit. Will you buy my friend a beer if you see him jumping around? Flies in his mouth and he needs to wash him down. That's so good. What's good, Python? There was a commotion. I'm sinking. I'm floating. I'm sleeping when I'm able. Okay, I gotta back this up so we don't lose it. Her energy is so good. I can't wait for you guys to hear her. Kill me, think I need to run. Jimmy go loco, Jimmy juice. in your room. Jimmy doesn't say let the sneakers go boom. Every way shop is up in a mop. Timmy's gonna turn it to a bucket of slop. $1 million. $1 million. $1 million. Oof. Complicate. I'm a real killer. Never tell Bobby and they will make us dinner. I was born in the winter. $10,000 through my body in a coffin. But they'll never catch me sleeping in a barrel in the bottom of the sea. Oh. How long have you been dating, Waffle? I'm actually married. I am married. I dated my now wife when I think we officially started dating. We were 15 and 16. We dated for 7 or 8 years, and then we got engaged for 1 year, and we've been married for almost 4 years. Gonna head out for now. We'll try to return. Sounds good, Lexi. Thanks for hanging out. So I've been married for 4 years, but I've been with her for pretty much my whole life. Say goodbye. I got my tooth removed. Congrats. Any kids? No kids yet. Do you have a Tumblr? I do not. My head's like a ton of bricks. Plug it's on my shirt. It doesn't hurt me every day, so I just let it get away. I'll deal with it another day. I guess that day just never came. I tried. I brushed every day. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. And da-da-da-da-da. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. guess I'll never know. No, 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 no. Excuse my sneezing. Jeez. Open up that's on his windpipe. Throw him in a gutter. Need you anymore. Okay, I'm gonna run to the washroom. Drink too much water today, dude. I'm getting yeeted on by these agua checks. But I'll be right back. I am back. Sorry, we're not frozen. I had to go to the washroom. I had to go to the washroom, but now I'm back. No, I just was gone, so I wasn't doing anything. Snake eyes. Okay, what do we want this to say now? I know that you guys don't have the context, but we gotta write something on this thing for this shot. Let's get this moving while we brainstorm. Yeah. She's talking about how they're going like way too fast. So we're going to go crazy fast and then we're going to say something else. And I don't know what that is going to be. Right now I'm leaning towards it just saying for real, for real. Just FR. So dumb. Oh my gosh. No, not necessarily. Gotta go, everyone. I'm a snooze. Sounds good, Will. A ticket? They will be getting a ticket, but that's for the next shot. There will be more characters using sports related questions, but not in Skifters. The golf club is the only one. But there are more sports related weapons that I want to use one day, but not in this animation. Species being featured: 1, 2, 3, 4 different species being featured. Will the skift pass the great skift? We'll have to see. Will there be more cars? I think one more car that we haven't seen. I already got those combat boots. Yeah. We'll have to see if Flip's gonna take up arms. I can't give it all away, you know? If you see FRFR, that means for real, right? Like, I know it means for real, but like, that's universally understood, right? I'm not gonna have too many boomers being like, what the frick? FRFR, what does it even mean? For real. Wow, I can't believe it. I did not expect this shot to be quick, and I'm pretty sure it's done. That was a long one, but it wasn't as long as I thought it was going to be. For real. It's so dumb. I love it. Gotta get some bounce in the eyes at the end here, and then I think we're good. Boom. Dunzo. Okay, let's render this out and see how it looks. This one is going to be a longer render because it's 219 frames, so bear with me while I do that. I just want to for the weekend. Do, 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 do. 1, 2, 3. Welcome back, Red. Big stretch. Dude. Light it up, take a rip. Oh. Boop, 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 doop, 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 doop. Drop. Oh, this render is so long. Please. Jeez. I got diamonds in a place and make me feel like I'm so basic. But %90 of the way there. Okay, let's get Damper into Premiere here. Doot, doot, doot. Are you gonna let me render this, or are you gonna be cringe, Premiere? What? Why does it do this? It's so weird. Let's try this. Delete all of this. Delete. Control Z. Render. Frick you, Premiere. What is your deal? Never felt this before. No. Do you want to touch me? Why? Video preview error. Error compiling movie. Unknown error. What the frick is that? Ugh. That's some cringe. That makes my life so hard. Stupid. Well, I've never gotten this bug before. Googling it. Premiere. Error rendering. Error compiling movie. Interesting. Interesting that now it's working when I removed this. Let's delete that altogether and bring it back. Screen. Let's set that to just 90, 80. Sure. If this doesn't work, I'm going to be flabbergasted. Gabberflasted, if you will. Error compiling movie, unknown error. What the frick? It's just this weird sky clip. Just in this portion. So strange. Indeed. Working on a walk cycle? Let's go. I do not like animating walk cycles. I don't think anyone does. Cool. Looks good. Animating on threes. Nice. How's it going, Red Emerald? Escalating to chase slash pursuit. We'll have to find out. You're gonna have to find out when episode 2 drops. Time will tell. Thanks for the sub, cow lickers. Jeez. The sky was the sweet. The darkness. Okay. Before the darkness. And present, heading for tomorrow. I will accept anything. Mm-hmm. Boom, 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 if you want. Another long shot, 215 frames. Okay, I am going to be right back, and then we're going to get started on this new shot. Okay, be right back. I have returned. Okay, this is going to be an interestingly complicated shot, but once we set up the frame, we'll be good. It's just going to take some time to wiggle it into place. So let's get started. Doot, 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 doot. Import. Remove. Oops. Removed one too many. Do the big one, it's all up to you. Undeniable mid tenth of myself. And again. Never lose. Oh, this shot is gonna be something. We got to tread carefully with how we set this up before we actually start animating. Okay, we're not gonna need these. Design style. Red is bound. On the ground. Wrong one. Okay. Try something like that. Because if I remember correctly, damper doesn't do great with being behind the shadow. Yeah, it really does not work for her color. That's okay. Because this is working. Okay. Cool. Gonna want the Nagarboshi to be a little narrow for this shot. Just a touch. Battleground. Mm-hmm. Doesn't change. Do 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 do. Nah. I'm not actually familiar with that term, to be honest. Call my must be a Gina. Sensendo Sojo. Favorite waffle topping? Syrup. How's it going, Gumball? Syrup, 100%. And I am Canadian, but I don't care about maple syrup. I'm all about that table syrup, baby. That's how you do it. Down with maple. That's not true. If you like maple, go for it. I totally respect it. I just don't like it. I am table syrup gamer. Sever. Tia. Fear. Worms are limbless, wingless dragons. What is left? It's literally like a snake. It's just a snake. No opinion, I guess. But sounds like Sounds like we're jumping through. Sounds like we're jumping through hoops to make a snake. But I'm not a big dragon fan, to be honest. I'm not a big fantasy fan. I don't like the fantasy genre. So I might be a little biased. Syrup, butter, pecans, fruit. That's a lot. I feel like that's too much for me. They're more like worms. Gotcha. Yeah, no. I guess unfortunately I'd have to say not a huge fan. Despite my knowledge pool being very small, I'd have to err on the side of caution and say I'm not a fan. Do. I like that. My biggest gripe with the fantasy genre is it's a place where lots of creators play it safe. Fantasy leans on tropes so much more than any other genre, to the point where it feels like every fantasy is the same. There's some exceptions, but for the most part, I feel like every time I watch something that's fantasy, I'm like, oh, it's the same aesthetic, it's the same stuff, it's the same, like, there's the guy, there's the wizard, and there's the ranger, there's the magic guy, and they're building an army. It's the same thing every time, which I really don't like. I get why people like fantasy, especially if you like that kind of thing, if dragons and dungeons and all that jazz is like what you like, then I especially get it. It's just not for me. Break away. You are not. You know who does fantasy right is Adventure Time. Adventure Time freaking crushes fantasy. So good. For those of you who don't know, the idea how Adventure Time does fantasy is like they take like a universe where the world is so far in the future, and then there's like a nuclear apocalypse where everything gets like obliterated, and then time restarts back to like the primal ages, all the way back up to medieval ages, and like what they call like ancient magic is like tech of the future from now, all in the past. Freaking gangster. That is how you do cool fantasy. That there's some exceptions where they do fantasy really well like that, like Adventure Time. But yeah, a lot of it is just like, what did Lord of the Rings do? What did D&D do? And it's just like all the same stuff. Like I watch The Witcher and I'm like, cool, it's literally just Lord of the Rings again. And then I watch Game of Thrones and it's like, cool, it's literally just Lord of the Rings again. And then I watch Lord of the Rings and I'm like, cool, it's literally like, insert fantasy movie here, and it's like, I'm bored. Endless finite. Copy that. Boo, doo, 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 doo. I watched the new pendulum. Endless finite. Copy that. Circle. Do you see that radiant light? Nothing here but Logan Stamp. Does YouTube not allow you to stream music? Not the music I want to listen to. So it's either silent stream or no stream. So silent stream, here we are. Gotta do what we gotta do, I guess. Gotta do what we gotta do. I'm here. Just watched your pilot? Yeah, what'd you think? What did you think? Any conclusions? Thanks. Yeah, I'm really happy with how Flip turned out. I have even more bits planned for him. We are far from over. But yeah, he's definitely stealing the show in the best way. Hell yeah. I am having so much fun with him. Every time I go into like voice stuff with him, I'm like, okay, what are we gonna do for this? And then like I don't really have a super concrete plan. And then I'm like, oh, that's such a good bit. And then I'm like making bits up. Like I'm doing a lot of ad-libbing with Flip. It's been a lot of fun. This character, Damper, has a similar energy. She's also gonna be a lot of fun. Wants to know if he finished his slushy. He did not get the chance, unfortunately. Oh. Carried by waves. Has he finished the slushy? He did not. Maybe we'll bring it back. Thanks, Sab Berms, for the sub. I'm realizing I missed that. Yeah. But in this scene here, he's getting his tech deck on. He's got that tech deck out, yo. Oh, he's so freaking good. He's doing some sick kick flips. They're like dealing with big problems, and he's just like can't be asked to be interested. He's just doing other things. Yeah, I like Flip. He goes, they're getting pulled over by the cops, and she's like talking about like, oh gosh, like this is what we're gonna do, blah blah blah, and he flips his kickflip and he goes, oh, kickflip, let's go. Yeah. Yeah, what can I say? Genius character design. I'm the best. Just kidding, everybody. Everybody relax. Just a bit. That's what I mean, your personality shining through. Heck yeah. That's what I'm going for. Yeah, the philosophy that I'm taking with this project versus my other ones is rather than having like a serious project with like goofy moments, it's like making a goofy project with serious moments. And I think that is creating way more opportunities for things to be light and fun, much like Flip and Damper here. So I'm going to lean into that, both for this project and for the future writing that I'm currently doing, because this has been just way more fun. Like, having things be fun first and serious second, I think is a better way to do it. Who you are. More sustainable if that's how you enjoy your work. Exactly. Definitely enjoying it way more. There's no shots that I'm like dreading like I have prior, where it's just like, oh, like I have to do this shot now. Frick. Why? And now it's like, oh yeah, the bit where he does the tech deck, that's going to be so good. Like extra work, but it's fun, you know? It's been way better this way. And I think it's creating better content as a whole. Want to make each of your dimensions different? Do it. What's the coolest one so far? Tech is so good. Did you take off like you expected? I was definitely feeling a little bit. I was definitely feeling a little somber yesterday. I didn't have any expectation. I don't want to say that I didn't have any expectations, or that I had like a specific number in mind where I was like, oh, like I wanted to get this many, or like I expected it to get this many. I didn't expect or need anything, but I was definitely feeling a kind of way when it was like, I don't know how to explain it. Like I was expecting things to change in my life, you know what I mean? And they didn't. So I was feeling kind of gloomy. I don't know what that even means or what that looks like, but that video was so awesome. Make more, I beg. Thanks, Spud. I'm working on it right now. I don't know. The response has been so good. Everyone really likes it. I definitely feel like, yeah, it wasn't snowballing. Like when that video was snowballing, it was like, and it didn't snowball till it was out for a few days. Like this video still has a chance. But when that video snowballed, it was like, this feels different. Something's happening in a weird way. And then I posted this, and it was like, that felt like, despite the fact that it's easily the best video I've ever done, that felt like every release I've had so far, which was a somber feeling. I had a pretty gloomy day yesterday, which it shouldn't be the case. I'm trying to not be like that, where I'm like expecting the world and then beating myself up over it when we don't have a viral hit, because that's not healthy and not fair to myself. But on a genuine level, I'm also not gonna lie and say that I was like having the best day. I was pretty like, man, I really wish that was my moment, and so far it hasn't been, you know. Thanks, Drake Skull, for the sub. Still gonna keep rocking. Still gonna keep loving it and making good stuff, but we are not there yet. How's it going, Sock? Is this episode 2? This is episode 2. Icy Dimension. Interesting. Makes sense. Just not realistic. Yeah, I gotta be hopeful and optimistic and realistic all at the same time. And it's also just like not realistic for me to like to think that I'm not, wishing that things went differently. So it's an interesting balance that just ended up in just kind of a gloomy day, but I feel much better today. So that's good. Okay, we're gonna keep animating the shot. I'm not going anywhere, but I do need to eat lunch soon, so I'm just gonna go start the. I'm just going to start the oven. I'll be right back. Let's see. That's a good idea. Go make yourself one of those waffles. Playroom 63. Talk about. Yeah. I will not be getting on seeds today because I am cooking with this work right now. We're definitely flying. We've already done like 15 seconds of animation today, and we are going to keep rocking with that for real, for real. So I'm going to go start the oven. I'll be right back. I am back. Oh. All right. I am back. Failing away in the war aglow. Allowed by. How on earth am I going to do this? Camasina. I planned a shot that is going to be proved to be more complicated than I had originally anticipated. I can't hold on today again. Going home, the life of a terrible liar. Hellfire, hellfire. Spinkum, what's the name? This is Damper. She is Space Police. It's far too late for that, Sock. We are getting a ticket, unquestionably. For the sake of the game, keep crying out. Dude to face in every world. She's good at balance. Yeah, I'm not great at balance, though. I don't know what I'm going to do. So, in this shot, as for the context, she's talking to them in this shot. And then she's going to lean into the Nagaraboshi and shake hands with Torque. I have a storyboard. I don't know where it went. But in the storyboard, she is like reaching across Flip to shake Torque's hand and talk with her. But she is so small that she's not really stretching all the way that she needs to while keeping her like hips on the edge of the car like she should. Like her hips should be here and she should be over here. She's far too small. So we're going to have to figure that out. That is the current dilemma. Wind down with us. Damper, damper, damper. I want her to be like here. So maybe we just balance her toes on the bike kind of thing. That, or we bring the door closer. Because that's a perfect spot for her. So maybe we just shorten the Nagaraboshi a bit. On its own. It will work out. Running. Okay. And then we can just blend shape. We can blend shape the rest of her. Because that's not too far off. I don't care. The hourglass does not turn upside down. I never stop. Ooh, my alarm's going off. The oven is heated. I'm going to go put my food in the oven. And I'll be right back. Burb. Do 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 do. Come on. Fit off. Okay, the rest of her can be blend shaped out of the car. Let's move on. How's it going, Drake? The only regret that no one knows. Bark in a bark. You can hear the kiss of death. It's going well? Good. Mayonnaise on an escalator. It's going upstairs, so we'll see you later. About it. Mm-mm. The only grit that no one knows. Mm-hmm. The kiss of death. Kind of make some fan art that you will never see. People making fan art, it makes me so happy. Make that art, yo. Whatever you make, tag me so I can see it. I can turn back and a bark. Thanks, Jacob, for the sub. You a real one. Bark and a bark. A whisper to a roar. Welcome back. Did you hire people to help you with the project? We're here for the flip fan art. Yeah, we are. No one helping with the project, with the exception of my wife, who's voicing some of these characters. And I outsourced my music and sounds, but everything visually on the animation side is all me. I was just going to say something. There's a single. Yeah. He's not animated yet, and neither is Torque. Torque's facial expression is going to be changing basically immediately right here. And Flip is not animated yet, but we'll get there. Welcome back, Golden Guy. My hands are cold. It is freaking cold down here. Oh, my alarm's going off. Gotta go check on my food. Ba 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 ba. We'll get something moving on the screen. But we have a long way to go with this shot. I'll be right back. I am back. Streamer's not here. I'm pulling the wool over your eyes. Guys, I'm here. Look. You can hear me. This isn't pre-recorded. Okay. I have 5 minutes before my food is done. We're going to animate. We're going to model the fastest marker you've ever seen. Go. Speed run. Speed run. We're absolutely flying. We're flying. And then we need one of these. And then we need to go like that. And like that. And like that. Boom, boom. Extrude. Shorten. We're going to bevel this. Yep, that looks good. Boom. Boom. Extend. We need a crease here and here. And we're going to bevel this. Boom. Okay, now we got to get these proportions right because this cap is a little small. Boom, boom. We're going to have so much time to spare. I don't know why I'm freaking out. We want this cap. And this. Boom. Hypershade. Bring that down a little bit. Scroll, you frick. And, oh my gosh, where's my shader? Where's my shader? We're burning all our moonlight, boys. Oh my gosh, I can't find it. What the heck? Where is it? Hello? You're burning all of our time. All right. YOLO. More graphical memory wasted. Buckle up. Run and create. Too late, my baby. Our hallelujah. Run. Run and create. I'm up and running. Let's start thinking of the little extras. Boom. Name a faster 3D modeler. You can't. It's impossible. I'm the center of attention. Booyah. Where to go? I don't know how to keep up. Okay. That's a big pen. Calling you. Boom. Fastest pen in the West. Really annoyed that I don't know where my shaders are going, though. Are they these? No. No. Ah, there they are. Hallelujah. Oh, dude, my alarm just went off for my food. Let's freaking go. Are we the goat or are we the goat? Okay. I'm gonna go get my food. I'll be back in 1 sec. Hold up. Something moving. I'm here. Look. It's not pre-scripted. I promise. I'll be back. I'm back. That's how you know it's not scripted. But I do have food in front of me now. So, I need to eat it. So as to not blast your ears with chewing sounds, I'm going to mute my mic and we're going to do a little Skifter's watch party. If you haven't seen this pilot yet, what the frick? Go watch it. Except you don't have to because you're going to watch it right now. This is a great time to go get some food or take a break if you've already seen the pilot. And we can get this bread and I can eat my food. I'm not a paid actor. Hopefully I'll be able to be done eating in 11 minutes and 10 seconds. But let's find out. Is my sound on? Apologies if this is loud. I'm going to start it off quiet, and then I'll turn it up a little bit. Yeah, it's pretty quiet. Pretty quiet. Turn it up a bit. Okay, I'm going to eat. I'll be back when this pilot is complete. Bye.
Marvelous catch, brother.
Thank you, brother.
Yes! My spark grows ever stronger. You've dropped your skift again, brother.
Indeed, brother. My spark is reset yet again.
Fret not, brother. While your skift may move faster as your spark grows, with each passing failure, you grow ever stronger! Oh, look Look, brother. Witness the beauty of my achievement. Bask in its glory, brother.
It is you, dear brother, who will bask in the glory of my achievement! No, I won't be bested. No. No!
Huh? Oh. Huh, an old skift. Looks like you lost your spark a long time ago, eh, little buddy? Huh? Oh, that spark! It's huge! Huh?
Don't touch that! Driver! Man, that was a close one. What the heck is your problem, dude? Don't you know any better than to touch another person's skiff? You could have cost me my spark!
What are you hitting me for? Oh gosh, dude, my head is pounding. Oh my gosh! A 5th generation Agaraboshi! This thing is such a gangster ride. And it's got the Star Hopper package. Oh, I'm gonna pass out. It's got a fully kitted expansion bridge system, a quick lock 1050 shifter with the full flex second track expansion, adjustable speed rail tolerance, Jinsu exhaust, a race face liquid cooled cup holder, jumbo sized.
Only the best! Alright, I gotta go catch my skiff, dude. I'll see ya.
Is that a polished pressed windshield? You don't even need wipers with this kind of finish.
I'd stand clear if I were you!
All my life I've been rummaging around for parts to come up with even half the ship that this is and get off this dirt planet once and for all. Perhaps this encounter exists as a beacon of hope for that which could be, or perhaps it's a cruel omen, here to taunt me with unfulfilled dreams no closer than they were yesterday. Oh, destiny, why is it that my pending fate rests so uncertain and seemingly moltenly? And just like that, a beautiful girl in the car of my dreams gently cradled me in destiny's embrace as we ascended towards the heavens. But where would this strange journey lead me to next?
Who the heck are you talking to?
Nobody! Shut up!
Get in here!
Oh man, this thing is seriously rad! Is that a Trackcat 250 steering wheel?
Buzz off! We're about to exit the stratosphere! Not now!
Do you think it would be cool if I just...
Here.
What is this, blue raspberry? Oh man.
That's more like it.
So where are we going?
Well, I gotta go catch my skiff, but I try not to spend all my time cramped up in here if I can help it.
Oh, wait. Where are you really going? Whoa.
I'm Torque.
Flip.
What?
No, I said Flip. That's my name. My name's Flip.
Oh, word. You cool if I just drop you off at the next system?
Nah, just go where the green lights take me. What about you? You're not actually just a skifter, are you?
You bet I am. I'm gonna catch up to the great skiff in the sky, and when I do, I'm gonna pass it with my own skiff. What's so funny?
I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh. It's just that I've never heard someone who believed in all that old great skifter stuff. That the universe was created by a skiff that was thrown so fast that the pressure of its drag birthed existence itself. Not only do you believe in all that stuff, but you actually think you're gonna pass a skiff that's supposedly on the edge of space, endlessly expanding the universe? I'm sorry, I've just never heard someone with such a crazy take.
Well, you've never met me.
Huh? What's that?
Trouble. Come on!
Whoa! What's going on? Who is that?
Well, if it isn't my stupid sister Torque. Dad says it's time to quit the stupid great skifter crap, return the Nagaraboshi, and come home. Get lost, April. I got a skiff to catch.
Gonna cut my transmission, eh? Well, Dad paid for a couple upgrades for my Hanso Yari. You're not gonna outrun me this time, Torque.
That's my little sister, April. Her and my dad have been trying to get me to come home. Fortunately, her Hanso Yari is no match for the Nagaro Boshi. She's gonna try to get to my skiff before I do. As you know, if anyone else touches it, the spark will die and I'll lose all my momentum. April thinks if she destroys my skiff, I'll come home and our perfect little family will be restored. But I'm not gonna stop until I pass the Great Skift.
You hear that, bozo? We're gonna pass the Great Skift and there's nothing you can do about it.
You sure changed your tune fast.
Well, that's because your dream is my dream now. Because we're best friends.
My dream is your dream?
You know, I'm getting real sick and tired of all this stupid skifter crap. I don't care if you convinced your new little friend of your delusions. This is your last chance to cut out the skifter crap before I absolutely gap you.
Yeah, good talk, April.
That was your last chance, Torque. Time to accelerate!
We gotta go faster! I can see your skiff!
Crap, she's gonna get to it before me! Do you know how to set up a Viper Bite nitrous package?
The beautiful girl asked me if I knew how to set up a Viper Bite nitrous package. Like an intake manifold being asked if it could evenly distribute air to its neighboring pistons. My heart was filled with confidence in my ability to execute my primal nature.
Just get down there, bonehead!
Aye, Captain!
Well, it looks like the Nagaro Boshi is out and the Hanso Yari's in. Maybe after all this is over, we can have a race down Power Street like old times. I'd ask Dad to buy you a faster ride first if you want a shot at being the new champ.
I won the last race we had!
You know you left the line early! None of that matters now. Once your spark dies and you got as little hope as you've got momentum, everything will be back to normal. I'm gonna bring you home whether you like it or not. This is over, Torque.
Flip, how's it coming? We need that Viper Bite like now!
I'm working on it!
Flip!
I'm almost done! Yo, it comes with a sticker! You, my little friend, are gonna go just like that, and we are done. That's a pretty swag mama stuff right there. Man, this expanse bridge system is absolutely wild.
You sure you set up that nitrous properly?
Relax, baby girl, I know what I'm doing.
Alright. Better hold on to something! Take the wheel!
Aye, Captain!
Just keep it steady!
You got it!
Not again.
Did she manage to catch her skift again?
She did. She's on her way to its next low point.
I have a gift for you, April. This is Hyoarashi. It will give you the final reach you need to destroy Torque's skift and bring your sister home to us once and for all.
Thank you, Father. I won't let you down.
I would hope not again.
That's the last time you embarrass me in front of Dad, Torque. I will restore this family, even if it's at the expense of your dreams.
Well, if that wasn't perfect timing, I don't know what is. Because I'm done eating. Look at that. Look at that. Perfection. Rejected. Oh, we are back. Back with some of that freaking animation time, baby. It's time. How's it going, Mystic? Welcome, welcome. Long time no see. Trying to get my music working like I want it to. There we go. Cool. Episode 2, yes sir. So that was the first episode of Skifters. Whoa, Harry, we're in sync. Gotta go. Good to see you, Gabriel. That was episode 1 of Skifters, and we are currently working on episode 2. We took a little break so I could eat, but we're back at it, back on the grind. This is Damper, who is new to this episode. We are going to get her animation completed, and then we'll finish animating Flip and Torque. Torque has barely been started, just so that we can get Damper moving, and then we'll move Flip later. Freedom is finally here. Yeah, we will. We'll establish it potentially a little better. Not better, but further as time goes on. But it's essentially like an old like sport. It's like almost like shock put, or like literally like ultimate frisbee or like frisbee golf or something. This character is just like taking it to a ridiculous level. But the idea of a skift is not like to accomplish. It's not really to like be any other like level of utility outside of it just being like good old fashioned competition, you know? Hmm. Saving. Why do criminals get put on the wrong planet for community service? That's just his prison. He's the only one on the planet. He's just stuck there. How's it going, Mip? Pilot came out great. Heck yeah, it did. Did you get a chance to watch it? Thanks, not Jay, for the sub. MIP, my B. Oh my gosh, this shot is so long. Thanks, Teriyaki, for the sub. You real one. Pink, am I right? She's very pink. There is no lack of pink in this frame. Oh, complicated shot, to say the least. I was ripped from the earth and exposed to the sun. The Gaza with the sub. Appreciate you. What were we thinking with this shot, dude? Oh my gosh. Frick. Hey, le. C'est voyons cringe. Dégueulasse. Oops. Nope. That's not what we wanted to do. Ooh. Yeah, we were definitely not thinking when we planned this out in the storyboards. Yes, they will spend some time out of the car. for better or worse. Better, 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 better. Exactly. They are certainly in trouble right now. How many episodes are you aiming for the full series? Right now it's looking like 4 or 5. 4 or 5 10-minute episodes. There'll be no love. What was the cutoff for this to be scrapped? Would you have finished this project if there wasn't any interest? Just wondering because you tilted this. Something you haven't done before. Oh, titled this the pilot. I titled this a pilot way more as a buzzword than an actual like, hey, I'm using this to pitch to networks. I would have made this show to completion regardless of how it was received. If the pilot came out yesterday and it got 10 views, I would be here doing this right now either way. There was no cutoff because I just don't. I believe in my taste. I've scrapped stuff in the past. But currently where I am in my current skill level, maybe it won't resonate with everybody. Maybe it won't be super popular, but I'm going to be fulfilled making it. And when I started developing a show, I was like, I'm not setting out to make something that I'm not going to complete. So there was no cutoff. If this got 10 views, I would have still made it. Because I believe in the product. Maybe that's not a wise decision. But it's a fulfilling one. Because then there's also the, what if it takes off tomorrow and then I'm working on something else now and I should have stuck with it, you know? There's also that. Like it's an investment. When I come up with the script and I like finish it, I'm like, okay, like, do I think that this is going to be good? Because now's the time to scrap it, if anything. And once the script makes it out of that point, then there's no going back. So if I post episode 2 in a couple months and it gets 0 views, I will be starting on episode 3 immediately. But yeah, pilot's a buzzword. The whole point is It's a trending word. People that watch animated pilots will look at this pilot and be like, yeah. But the whole show is in development, regardless of financial support. Shattering the moon and bloodying the sky. Doodle 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 doot 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 doot. Crying doesn't stop. It's true. I believe in my skills, believe in my ability. I have good days and I have bad days in terms of psych, of what I believe and what I don't. Sometimes, obviously, I feel worse about my work than I do other days. But nothing is going to make it better outside of my effort. So I'm going to keep on grinding. And hopefully people like the product. I'm never going down. The animal, no firm opinion. They're pretty gangster. Oh my gosh, her main keyframes are finally there. Oh my goodness. We gotta do so much. Steering wheel position is off? Yeah, it is. Thank you, Drew. The dashboard is just moved way back. Should be up here and more narrow. Bop, 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 bop. Should be like that. And then that should be more like that. Obama did the plane. How's it going? Okay, I'm just gonna quickly run to the washroom. I'll be right back. I have returned. Left to do. Let's just live. But time will mend our hearts. Thanks. Listen to Mouth Dreams in the car. Heck yeah. Classic. Okay. Oh my gosh. Let's do some blend shapes. This shot has proven to be challenging. Tiresome shot for sure. You and me, Rap. Together. We'll figure it out. We'll overcome the hump. Okay. The town inside me and everyone's voice. Yeah. She definitely is a little bit right now. We're going to change it a little bit, but honestly not a ton. We just need to make like her eyes and stuff line up a little better. Okay. Let's see what happens if we do something like this. Angel with the sub. Appreciate you. Okay, that kind of works. Do something like that. Okay. Gonna clean this up a tiny bit. It's just a bit too much of a mess. Likely to come true. It's been 5 hours. It has been 5 hours. What are you gonna do? We grind, we grind. Oh. It's all right. After this, all I have to do is go to work. I'm getting beat down. Too much work, yo. How's it going, Wizards? Iconic waffle maker work ethic. I can't endorse it on anyone. But nothing gets work done like working. Okay, next up, we're going to get this Microphone working. Just a machine. Saving. I like the save energy. Your vibes are not off, golden guy. You got a good eye. I am so scared of this scene. It's so getting fragile. Whoa. What makes this scary? The more crap that I do in a single scene, the more fragile it becomes, which is a word that I like to use for just like a volatile scene that has a lot going on, a lot of blend shapes. It's very processor intensive. It is susceptible to crash, or if things go wrong, and it's like, oh crap, like, you know, I don't know, like there's an issue with this shot, like in post, like I gotta stretch out the time a little bit, or like move things around to make, like, give myself a bit more room. It's way harder to do that when there's a ton of keyframes. So like right now, all of her meshes alone have like a ton of blend shapes, and I haven't even animated flip and torque yet. It's just a lot going on in the shot, which makes it volatile. Becoming more and more fragile every time I do something, but I'm so far from done. It'll be fine. It's just like nervousy. Ooh. Yeah, I'm starting to, as I'm feeling the fragility increase. I've been like backing it up. I looked in the mirror and I gotta say, feel a sense of possibility. How's it going, Yellow Star? Yeah. It's nice, though. It's nice to have the mystery. What are inspirations for this animation? I don't have any, like, direct things. I don't really have, like, a board of stuff that I'm referencing or trying to replicate. There's some things that I definitely see the influence of things that I like popping up. But I don't really have like a thing to point at where I was like, I'm gonna try to do that. What shows do you like to watch? I really like Hiroyuki Maishi's works. Kill la Kill, Gurren Lagann. He's my favorite director for sure. I really like Promare. Oh, you know what we're missing the ball on, boys? This marker's not pink. Who are we kidding here? Wasted opportunity. Beautiful. Okay. Okay. I think she's in a pretty good spot. Okay, Flip is next because Flip's going to be really easy, question mark. Let's hope. Pretty sure Flip's going to be easy. So Flip is next. We need to import something though. Skateboard. Skateboard. Soon you'll be more on your mistake. I wish you guys could hear it. Ah, so good. It's gonna be great. Good bits all around. Oh. Kazjan. I assume that's how you pronounce that. Hey, Travel, your pilot was really cool. Thank you so much. I'm glad you liked it. I am glad you like it. You're really cool for being here. Of course. Always. Standing apart. Heck yeah. Pronounce as Y, so that would be Kazian. Soon you'll be on your mistake of life. Polish. Heck yeah. Why is her skateboard on her back? We'll see in just a moment. Heck yeah. I'm glad you liked it. I am glad you enjoyed it. And hopefully your girlfriend as well. You're chilling. If anything, I'm sorry I talked too little. I'm just focusing on what I've got in front of me, so I can be neglectful of chat at times. But sometimes when you're in the zone, you know? Heck yeah. Take advice from anyone. You're chilling. What kind of music do I enjoy? I like lots of different types of music. Oh, it's the baby. Hello. Coming to say hi? I'm really enjoying listening to Fox Stevenson's new album right now. It's my cat. This is the baby. Say hi. Look up at the camera. She looks down at the ground when she's up top. Look. There you go. Mwah. Okay, I'm putting you down now. I gotta get back to work. You're chilling. I'm 29, for whatever that's worth. Okay, goodbye. She's over it. She's gone. Oh, cat moment. That was Ladybug. She's a sweetie. Absolute cat. Absolute cat. I haven't seen Tron. Is it good? And yeah, I bet if you tangled keys, Flip would definitely get a kick out of it. I am a big Daft Punk fan. Haven't ever listened to the Tron stuff. To be completely honest. What's your favorite album or song? My favorite album is probably Pale Machine by Bowen. I don't really have a favorite song. But I go in phases. Things come in waves. Do you have a favorite Daft Punk album or song? I really like Random Access Memories. Touch is probably my favorite Daft Punk song. Really like Touch. Touch. I remember Touch. Discovery. What is that? Discovery. Trying to remember how Discovery goes. I also really like Beyond. Daft Punk. Discovery. Oh, that's the name of the album. That's why I can't think of how it goes. Yeah, good album. But I really like Beyond as well. Body pal jump Fred, person like that. That he is. back rat muncher. Heck yeah. Yeah, I remember when Random Access Memories came out when I was in high school, and it was very influential to me. Nice. Yeah. Two French guys that wear the masks recently broke up a year or two ago. Burger. Burger. Thanks for the sub, Spartan. How's it going, Nilton? Yeah, the separation of Daft Punk was a huge catastrophic loss, but I'm really glad that they did it when they did before they, started to produce stuff that they didn't like, which was the whole motivating factor. So it sucks. It was definitely a big L, but I'm glad they were forward thinking enough to be like, this isn't working, and it's time to move on. Than not, Yeah, the vibe was they're kind of like we're starting to have like separate opinions on like taste and what we think is good and what we want to make. So they just like separated to pursue different projects, which sucks as a fan, but I'm sure it was the right play for their mental game. Torque is cool. Thanks, Kuro. Welcome back, Titanic. Yeah. Glad they did what they wanted exactly. Okay, time for Torque. Woof! It's been a long time coming. I'm gonna quickly run to the washroom, and then we're going to go from there. By the way, is Torque based on your wife? She's not necessarily based on my wife, no. My wife is just a versatile voice actor. Okay, I'll be right back. I am back. Flip and Dapper are not related in any capacity. Okay, Torque is next. You're taking it from me. Did that end? How's it going, Raptor? Software this is what he's animated on. It looks familiar. This is all Autodesk Maya. Gotcha. They technically have actual legitimate physical bones inside of Maya. They have skeletons. They don't look like human bones, but they have them. There's a part of me that stares back from inside the mirror. They do have bones in universe. Thanks, Corpsto, for the sub. Is animating fun to do in your opinion? Absolutely. I love animating. 100%. There's some parts that are more fun than others. Absolutely. But yes, animation is very fun. What's up, Green Star? New animator, do you have any tips? I do. Make small projects. Make a small, whatever project you're thinking of, make it way smaller. Make it teeny tiny. Make a 5-second thing, 2-second thing. The more small things you do, the faster you learn all of the steps. You know, coming up with an idea, getting started, making it nice, making it polished, finishing it, rendering it, posting it. If you make a big long project, you learn to do that once, right? And if you make 10 projects that are a tenth of the size, then you get to do all those skills 10 times in the time it took you to do one. So start with a really small project and then slowly make it bigger when you feel like you're ready. There's absolutely nothing wrong with small projects. Definitely recommend you start there. No problem. Turn on each other. Not out here alone, no. How's it going, Landon and Emma? Pink flip indeed. Limit was never the goal, no. Inevitable was the fall, you know. Abyss Clash animations, 3 animation. Let's go. It's true. Flip and Dipper are the same species. Gotta go to sleep, Drew. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Dang it. Thanks for the sub, John. One of the best 3D animation of 2025. Thank you, DT78. You're a real one. Glad you liked it. Save, good call. Let's back this up. We're almost done with the shot. Boy, oh boy, did it take a hot minute to get here, but we're almost there. Almost there. Okay, I think we're finally done this. We're not done this animation. I think we're finally done the shot. So I'm gonna render it out. It's gonna take a hot minute to render. That is gonna be the end of the stream. We've been streaming for almost 7 hours now. But it's been good. I'm gonna render this out, maybe do a clean pass, and then that'll be that. So thanks for hanging out, everybody, today. Thanks for watching the pilot. If you haven't watched the pilot yet, go watch it. Go share it with a friend. I'm trying really hard to get it picked up by the algorithm, which is really difficult to do. So if you enjoy it, please consider sharing it with a friend. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you guys next time.
Bye bye.